Hi, everyone. Wait, okay, settings look good. I can be heard. Heck yeah, we did
Incredible.
it. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday night. We are here for the season finale of Armored Hearts. If this is your first time here, which it looks like it was someone's first time here, I didn't catch the name, but thank you for following, whoever you were. I know it came up on the screen, but I was distracted by people talking about illnesses and hurting people. You know, the usual pre-show banter. Thank you for following the stream. If it's your first time here, you might be confused about what's going to be happening this episode since it's literally the last one. But if you would like to know what's happening in this show, this wonderful show, Girl by Moonlight, about sad magical girls hurtling through space towards destinations unknown, you can go to our YouTube, youtube.com/MagiRPG. That's where you can find all the episodes of this show, along with all of our other shows, our Warhammer shows, Vampire the Masquerade shows, Werewolf the Apocalypse. Oh, God, I'm forgetting so many. Blaze in the Dark, Scum and Villainy, Triangle Agency, Monster of the Week, and on and on and on. We do a lot of different games by a lot of different GMs, with a lot of different players. And if you would like to know everything that's going on, you can join our Discord, discord.gg/MagiRPG. We have our Warhammer Wrath and Glory returning this Friday, I believe, run by GM Stormbeard and starring 4 wonderful people. But also, since this is the last episode of this show, unless someone on the Ignite Recall cast tells me that something horrible has happened to them, that show is coming back in 2 weeks for that show's last season, which is going to be very exciting. So if you've missed our Galactic Revolutionaries and their own series of dramas, fun hijinks through space, collapsing oppressive fascist empires, yes, it is an instruction booklet, then you'll be happy to have that show back as well. It's going to be fun. Starring Mandy as the protagonist and Holly as the antagonist.
This is true. We are enemies now.
Also, just let me shout out your cosplay again for that, Holly. Your cosplay for Alana in that show is so good. The first time you showed me, I was like, it's perfect, change nothing. It continues to be great. So yeah, that's going to be coming back in 2 weeks, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh yes, and if you would like to support this channel and the artwork that we get for this channel, including some new artwork that I am getting for Ignite Recall, Momo is hard at work, then you can leave a tip that goes towards our art and production costs. Armored tips for this show, though I guess if you did any of the other show tips, it would work too, to just not know the incentives that you get. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for subbing. And you can actually influence the game. It helps a lot. It keeps us from getting all the cool artwork, sometimes commissioning intro songs, which we've done before. And it's very, very much appreciated. But if you can't, that is totally okay. The best thing you can do to support us is just be here and watch and be a happy, fun member of the community. Mandy, you're good at announcements. What'd I forget? Did I get it? Did I do it?
Nope, you got everything.
I get it. All right, we got there. Everyone ready? Everyone set?
No.
Time to be sad and gay.
Yeah. All right. One last time, friends.
Wait for it.
That's gay. All right. One last time.
갇혀있던 미로 속에서 마주했던 건 wall after wall, yeah. 정해진 길 찾게 되길 난 기다리진 않지. Oh,
magical girl game. I'll just come to your house and kill you.
I hope Stream heard that.
They absolutely did. They
The rest
absolutely
of
did.
violence.
When you
So for
put that
context,
Oh my
everyone,
God.
I was asked.
Don't give him context. No.
Okay.
They definitely heard
Wait,
that.
oh God, why is my mic so hot? That was crazy. Yeah, Aki's gonna come to my house and kill me. Sure, why not? That works.
It's gonna be in a documentary someday. True crime documentary.
I
Ooh,
said
wow.
it right here. And
Live on
everybody
the
would be like,
internet.
well, why did she do it? I said it.
She didn't get
That's
into a maze of dreams.
That
so
part
she
didn't make
fucking
it to
killed
stream
him.
though.
Can't be
That part didn't make it to stream. You didn't. The why didn't make it
We're
to
just
stream.
spoiling future campaigns. It's okay.
Yeah, we're just spoiling future.
Guys, if I don't play a character that is highly designed by my love of Wings Club, I'll simply take it out on the rest of you.
Oh my God, can we
Healthy
do
way.
Winx Club? Can we do Winx Club Girl by Moonlight?
my God,
yes.
Frank, can you confirm? Can you confirm right here, live on stream for the people
I'm
at
gonna
home?
have to turn in my weeb card again. I don't know what that is.
It's not
really a
it's
weeb
not
card.
Japanese.
It's
It's
not-
Italian.
It's a cartoon.
Yep,
It's
it's
a
a cartoon.
cartoon,
but it's
not-
so
you don't
good.
recognize it, I
I
think.
can send you the
think you'd recognize
full.
it.
I can send you the full first season for free on YouTube. It's fucking gold.
I really
It's
thought
so
she was about
good.
to like tell you VHS.
On VHS.
Now, and I'm gonna
Mail
send you
it.
that 4Kids dub too. Like I'm
That
like that's how
4Kids
crazy.
dub.
That's how
Yeah,
crazy.
yo,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yo.
send you.
Hannah,
Goodness
I
gracious.
believe you all were sitting, wrapping up your conversation with Bishop, the despicable spy who has been actual deep state running Argo for many years now. You've come to an accord. He's going to release the hostages, though, as you realize, they weren't really hostages in the traditional sense. They weren't really in danger. It was a leverage play. But they have decided that the Hourglass Network is going to let you all control the narrative, undo all of the spin, set the record straight, and talk to the people. But you all are going to own the consequences. And if it requires some cleanup afterwards, well, that might be a bit messy. But you have their blessing. But I think you, Hannah, still have some unresolved answers that you would like to get answers to. Unresolved questions that you would like to get answers to. Am I right?
Oh yeah. I'm flipping through her journal as she was already making plenty of notes from this meeting and kind of with all the cards being laid on the table. Bishop, now that we're everyone's on the same we're all on the same team, we're sharing information. What can you tell me about the last revolution? I've been doing my own research and have found people trying to speak with Leviathans. What can you tell me without having to worry about verifying, what I'm reading is cover up or the real deal?
A question for the ages. We don't know exactly what happened, as records were scrubbed by my predecessors, but we know enough. There was a group of elevated that discovered the true nature of the core. They wanted to tell everyone the truth, turn around, go home to Earth, make our last stand there. The people in power disagreed. There was a civil war. Thousands died. Thousands of elevated died. Some people thought that maybe the Leviathans could be reasoned with, figure out why they wanted the core. but the Leviathans proved to be beyond our understanding, as they still are.
Mm. Are there any records? Is there anywhere that I can find this, like, scraps of information left?
I can give you access to the real histories and you can look for yourself. But there's not much beyond what I've just told you.
I think I'll make use of that.
I suppose if we're on this topic, you should know that we're not the last ship of humankind.
For sure?
Yes. We have regular contact with the Sojourner.
Do they have engines?
Yes.
How many?
About the same amount as we do. Well, a little bit more.
And they have a similar core?
Yes. All of the ships were outfitted with the similar core.
Above table, because I'm forgetting. Did we establish whether the cores were man-made or were they found technology?
Did not establish, but probably
Okay.
not man-made.
Okay.
Also, above table, I thought, I could absolutely be wrong. I totally thought that I told everyone about the Sojourner when I was like, hey, I just got so much information.
I believe you
Yeah.
did, but I wasn't sure, and it's something Bishop
didn't
would
think
have
you-
said anyway.
I couldn't remember if you
No,
had said
yeah, that
anything
makes
about...
sense that he would anyways, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
I
couldn't
believe you
remember
did.
if... Yeah, I
I'm like
couldn't remember
90%
if
sure I did.
during the reveal whether or not you had the information of how, like, if we were actually in regular in contact with them and whether or not they had engines. I couldn't remember if that was established or not.
He would go on. After the Solace was destructed, 235 PT, the Leviathans briefly encountered the Sojourner, but they've largely left them alone since they started engaging with us.
Has anything else changed since that might lead to them, like, that change in behavior?
Other than our location?
No, it's after the Oasis, the Haven, and the Solace were all focused by the Leviathans individually, one at a time. They seem to be going after us in sequence.
They're organizing.
Or they've been organized and we never understood. As I said, the Leviathans seem to be beyond our understanding. If they communicate, it's not in ways that we've been able to understand.
All the more reason for us to be working much more openly, I think, with the Sojourner and everybody on the same page.
We and the Sojourner both agreed that it was possible that radio waves coming from the ships might attract the Leviathans more actively, so we've limited our contact to once a month. Just a status update.
When's the next status update?
Not for a few weeks, but we're all on the same team. Do you have something particular in mind?
No, just gives us an idea of how long we should have, a time frame of how quickly we should make sure we have things under control.
Well, getting message back from them takes quite some time, seeing as we've been going in the opposite direction for over 300 years each.
It'll be an interesting next update for them.
Certainly will.
people.
You know, I bet, Hannah, you could go crazy if you had access to the history of the other 4 ships.
I hope you'll make the proper introductions to.
Well, 3 of them are destroyed, and transferring that amount of data over the stars from the Sojourner is not something we can really do, so I can't help you there. But I would
In due
like to
time.
see you go wild if that miracle was one day something that could happen.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit excited at the prospect. I think I've got all I need.
Well, I wouldn't say I work for you or on the same team now, so you all let me know when you figured out what you want to do about our situation.
I was thinking just in the spirit of togetherness and a new start of being on the same page, a press conference like you guys are such big fans of, but I was thinking with our engines in the bay together, just setting a new precedent, addressing everybody openly, honestly, and addressing where we're going to go next.
If that's what you want, we can make that happen.
I think that would be good. I don't know if any of you want to talk to your families and stuff before. I know a lot has happened since we've seen them, or if anyone has anything that they want to take care of before. But I think that'll be a good way to go about it.
Yeah. Give us a little time to prepare ourselves. Gear it out.
So be it. I'll get started and wait for your communications.
I think Hayes is looking at Esmeralda and Ginny during all of this. Did you two have anything else you wanted to add?
Not really. Not yet. I think I need to think it over.
That's fair.
Though I'm not sure how keen I am on deciding who speaks first. No offense, Aelin. Your one
I didn't
was
assume
quite.
that it was me. Hey, got us to where we are now. Someone had to do something.
Got your families captured. Yes, it did do something.
Captured. Better than sitting in one place waiting for Leviathans to eat us up. But we're a team. I didn't say that it was going to be me talking.
That's fair.
Bishop kind of looks up at you. Can I finish my lunch now?
Yeah, I steal a roll off the table as we walk away. What? You said he was at an Italian place, right?
Yeah.
There's got to be rolls on the table. Yeah,
Rolls
I'm definitely
or
stealing one of
breadsticks or
those.
something.
Yeah, I'm stealing one of those. Give me some fucking garlic bread, Bishop. You owe me that much. I don't say that, but
You thought it
It's
really
the look in
hard
your
with
eyes.
I was thinking it. You owe me this garlic bread. Listen, I'm bisexual. It had to be garlic bread, everybody.
Garlic bread.
Bisexual.
What?
What?
Garlic bread.
Google it.
I'm gonna Google this after. I don't
There
know
we
what that
go.
means.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah. What are all your next move as you leave the nice restaurant and head your separate ways?
I'm assuming it's downtime because, well, actually, no. Wouldn't
Yeah, we
everybody's
have to-
wouldn't everybody's parents be in the exact same fucking place? If y'all wanted to see them,
Everybody's
technically we'd
families.
all be going. Yeah, we'd all
Yeah.
be going in the
Mhm.
same direction.
Oh yeah, going to
Yeah.
the
Do we
movie
have to
being
roll-
released.
Ugh, thinking of all of
We have
our
to-
families in the same place at the same time is so weird.
Oh,
Do we
no.
have to do? That is weird. Do we have to do our obligation rolls now?
It's kind of a representative over the next few days, but yeah, you would make
Okay.
obligation rolls. Oh god, I don't have the VTT open. Thank you for saying something. What am I doing? We don't use dice in this
don't-
game. We just talk.
We just talk.
Good talk, good
Why are
talk.
there cough drops in my dice box? I think because I was sick before.
Why aren't there cough drops in your dice box?
You know, good question.
Yeah, you all can roll your obligations.
Okay.
Did everyone remember how to do that? It's been a while.
However many dots you have in each overall attribute, sun, moon, or stars,
Mhm.
whichever one has
And you
the
take
least, right?
Yes, correct.
I'm
Unless you
equal
are
in all of them.
the stranger, then you always
I always roll stars. Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it
5.
shows that I have a choice between sun and moon.
Yes, if you have the same lowest, then you can choose. And that's
Mine
just
shows
the-
everything because I have 2D in each because I'm a
God.
Same.
goblin.
Blink.
I'm gonna say.
Aelin rolled a 6, which is no stress.
I
I'm
ain't stressed.
scared.
I'm gonna do moon.
Esmeralda
I
rolled a
feel like
4,
it's-
so 2 stress.
Okay.
I also got a 4.
2 stress.
I triple 4.
I got a
Also-
5.
2 stress, 1 stress. Wow, good rolls for everyone. I guess you're all feeling pretty good, which makes sense given everything's coming up
circumstance.
Millhouse lately. So you all start walking towards the core to greet your families. Do I have?
Yep.
Yeah, you got the core. Making your way through the maze of corridors. For some of you, you've been down here before and are able to lead the rest of the team down there who have not been there before. And it's not like they're getting out of prison exactly, but many of them are congregating in like a common room that seems to be more, it's almost like hotel rooms, like siloed off from like a military facility. And you see a group of many people, all of the names on that list, just kind of sitting and waiting. They honestly, most of them look pretty bored. But for some of you, it's been a while since you've seen this group of people. So I would love to ask each of you, who do I call on first? It's the reverse situation of what's the NPC's name? Hayes, how do you feel
Yeah.
about seeing Mom in this circumstance?
What do you mean? I immediately go hug her. And make sure that she is physically okay.
Hey,
Hey. They didn't pull any shit, right, with you? Are you okay?
all the bits and pieces are in the places they should be, soldier.
Right.
And you all look unharmed. Good.
Yeah. I kind of look around. We're like in this hallway, right? Where these
It's like
cells
almost
are.
like a lobby, I would say.
Okay.
With just like a bunch of chairs, couches, etc.
And it's away from the core room that we were in
Yes,
before,
it's
right?
away from the core room, though very close by. It's all part of the same complex in the innards of the Argo.
Got it. So, fuck it. It's not like we're not being recorded at every given turn anyway. We seem to have kind of worked some things out in a really good way
Oh.
with Bishop.
Her eyes kind of light up, and you see a few different people listening in. I'm assuming you all would have hugged your loved ones as well.
Awkwardly, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know Aylin's kind of like, why was I warned about my mother? That's a very weird thing to have been given. And I know it's probably a little awkward for Hannah. I haven't seen Mom in a while.
Yeah, just a bit. But still, probably would have given her a big hug.
And yeah, they all like perk up and look towards Hayes at that. And Iris would say, "What do you mean, made a deal with Bishop?"
Not a deal so much as come to an understanding. He's giving us the green light to disclose whatever we'd like of the information we've learned to the public. Obviously, the responsibility of that falls on us.
Most of the other people in the room don't seem to clock what that means.
Yeah, I'm being very purposefully vague in case there are people who are not in the know here.
However, Hannah, your mother's eyes perk up at that. And she says, "What do you mean?"
I think you know exactly what I mean, based on your expression.
I'm not sure that's the best idea, Pilot Hayes.
Well, ma'am, we haven't made decisions as to precisely what to disclose at this time. But do you really think that it's a good idea to continue to let the blind lead the blind? It hasn't been working thus far. It isn't really working now. With all due respect.
Iris and Saki kind of share a look as they are pretty high-ranking military. And then Hayes, your mom says, "Well, it's certainly worth talking about."
Yes, I agree. Ultimately, it will be Alpha Squad's decision, though. But I, for one, would welcome discussion and feedback in regards to this, given that it is a monumental decision.
And the Hourglass agreed.
Bishop did.
Well, if Bishop did, then the Hourglass did. She kind of laughs. "What did you all do to him?"
I think pure fucking audacity is perhaps the best term I can use at this time.
We were nothing but pleasant, truly.
Language soldier.
Yes, ma'am. To be honest,
Good.
we, as much as I hate to admit it, and as much as it might pain you to hear this, I feel that we are all on the same side here. It's just a matter of the approach. That is the issue.
That's always been the issue.
Well, I don't think he would have agreed if he still felt that what has been happening is working. And if we're all gonna die at some point anyway, might as well give it a shot, right?
I think I could use a shower. Yep,
I
me
think that's a
too.
great first step.
And the people chime in.
Let's take care of the creature comforts before we worry about the business, I suppose.
We're all in touch with each other, and then Hannah's mom speaks up, and I suppose this means we don't have to worry about surveillance anymore, so we can just send each other messages.
Oh, that's
Think
what I've
so.
been saying. I'm so sick of the just the vagueness, the dancing around stuff. Yeah, I think that's really what tipped me over the edge.
Well,
Yeah, I feel like we can just say it now.
this isn't the first time a lot of us have been held, so safe to say we've been sick of it too for a while.
Well, I'm glad it sounds like the last time.
We'll see.
That's the hope.
Anjani, Michael looks at you and says, "So you did it."
Did what?
You finally told him to go fuck himself.
I didn't use all those words on the just in case off chance that we fail. But I did put my foot somewhere, so I mean.
So he knows about Signal and he doesn't care.
Not really. I mean, I think he cared if you, I don't know, were to blow something up, but
Please.
that didn't happen.
Blowing up the Argo, we would have just shot some people.
See, no, that how does that help anything? You know? I thought we were all here to save everybody.
Well, if politics as at its core, the disagreement over fundamental issues, when the ones in charge think it's okay to solve those issues by kidnapping, I suppose the other group decides it's okay to solve those issues through 50 caliber ammunition.
See, and that is why you were not trusted with this next leg of the journey.
And I'm glad that I didn't have to make those kinds of decisions.
Same. And I procure, I don't know, some can of alcoholic beverage that I had in my pocket this whole time. And I'm just like, same.
He'll grab
A
it out of
flask?
your hands after you take a drink and drink some himself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shower and a hot cup of coffee, and we'll meet again soon.
Where should we meet? Do you all want to go to that fuck-ass Italian place?
You really want to go eat there?
I actually do not mind the fettuccine Alfredo.
It smelled good, you have to admit.
It's
Wow,
honestly
the
pretty good.
The garlic bread was good.
Mhm.
I'll say
So
that.
anything tomato-based is kind of ass, though, I will say.
Hmm.
Mhm.
My husband plants those tomatoes, says
Ah!
Hannah's mom.
Yes, and the
This is about to
chefs
say
don't.
ouch.
And the chefs don't know what to do with them. It's a waste of produce.
She'll kind of
It's not the
smile.
produce's fault.
No, my full blame is on the chefs. 100% of the time.
Space Yelp.
You're lucky that no one's a chef in this room.
Now, if you're a
Esme just
chef,
looks at Anjani.
they're not my parents. I'm free from this burden.
No, we're referencing to herself as a chef because she cooks for Anjani.
Are you employed by this fuck ass Italian? Okay, unless you are a specific chef to this specific restaurant,
Raiders.
you getting offended is
Hi, Raiders.
wild behavior. Diabolical.
She's not offended. She's just looking like, I'm a better chef.
I can give the farmers a pass for being like, those are my tomatoes. I can give them a pass because I wasn't insulting the produce. I was insulting the fucking Jamie Oliver ass chefs in this goddamn fucking. Imagine we're a bajillion years in the future and bad cooking still exists.
I'm actually dying.
Maybe the Leviathans should take us out.
Oh my god.
It's the last
Alright.
episode. I'm allowed to do this.
That's why out of all the reasons-
I do this every episode. I'm just allowed to, okay? It's AAPI month. It's
for 3 more days.
Welcome, Raiders. We were playing.
and
World
more
on
raiders
Moonlight.
and more raiders coming into
Oh,
this.
sorry. 4 more days. Excuse me.
Chaos.
Chaos. I don't want to live in a world with good pasta.
It's a bad pasta that we are living in. Bad
Okay,
pasta. I want to be in a world where we live in good pasta.
please save me.
You
Please
all
save me
start
from the
to
pasta.
wander away, and Esmeralda, Vidalia would tug you away from the rest of your group and just say quietly,
Eisenberger.
"Can we talk alone, sister?"
Of course.
I'm wait, you're strong. I'm just kidding.
I guess you know the truth now.
I have a vague idea, but if you would like to finally tell me what's been going on with you, be much appreciated.
I honestly thought I was doing the right thing, you know?
The right thing.
Yeah. I kept getting rejected, you know?
Yes, you told me that much.
All I ever really wanted to do was make medicine and help people.
And so you thought you could get around the system by helping Bishop with whatever plots or schemes he was coming up with?
He was scared of another rebellion, so yeah, I did a bad thing. I thought I might finally get to do what I wanted, even if it was not the way I wanted to do it.
Well, did anyone get hurt in your efforts?
Not yet.
Not yet. What's that supposed to mean?
I made him some... She looks kind of ashamed, like she can't even say it. I made him chemical and biological weapons?
Esper is just kind of like, oh, okay.
In the event of another rebellion. They were going to be used to quell it before it consumed the ship.
I see. And let me guess, those weapons are with him now? Or where are they?
Just prototyped, not ready for distribution yet.
Okay.
They work.
And you know this how? Exactly? Were you testing it on people, sister?
Oh, you think we were killing people?
Well, when you say weapons, it's kind of a given, is it not?
Incapacitation, removing elevated abilities.
Ah.
Temporarily, anyway.
Okay, that's granted, that is not as bad as I thought it was. So that makes me feel a little bit better, but still, darling.
It's really not great, I'm sorry.
But you're okay?
No, not really, no. You were right the whole time. Coffee really isn't a substitute for sleep, it turns out.
No, it really isn't. Come on, let's get you to bed so you can have a proper sleep, and we can talk more about this at another time.
So, wait, how much did he... You know what? Sleep sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get you to sleep, darling. All right? And I'm just glad that you're okay.
Yeah, same for you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, Victoria. You never need to apologize to me for anything.
I think in this case I do. This case I do.
Well, then I accept your apology. All right? I love you. And we will figure all this out. All right?
I love you too. Let's, do you have a couch?
Yeah, I do. You want to come bunk with me for a little while?
I would love that. And when I wake up, I can tell you what else I was researching. I'm just too tired right now.
Okay, come on, darling. And I'll make you your favorite when you wake up, all right?
Sweet coffee.
I was thinking a meal, but yes, I can make you coffee as well.
Right, yeah.
Okay, come on. And Esme will help her to her apartment. Be like, okay.
We will skip slightly not so far away to Aelin walking with her mother. I saw the broadcast and I was just so proud of you.
Huh. That feels good to hear. Thank you.
It's something I always wanted to do, but never had the guts to do it, you know?
What is it that you wanted to do?
Take the spotlight for myself, you know? Just grab life by the reins, make it yours, seize your own destiny. You did it. Didn't take no for an answer.
I'll agree with you on that part. I don't know. It didn't feel like taking the spotlight. If anything, as soon as I opened my mouth, I was conscious of how many eyes were on me, and I wanted to be invisible, but felt like the right thing to do. And I didn't want it to be me, but it felt like it had to be me. So yeah, I'm glad that I did it. Thank you. No, I get what you're saying. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you saw it.
What was everyone talking about back there?
Oh, you mean about Bishop and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I know a little bit, but I didn't, there's a lot of eyes back and forth. I didn't quite get it. What have you been doing?
Oh my god, what have I not been doing? Well, I mean, I guess you'll learn a lot tuning into this broadcast we're gonna have, but basically, I mean, you know that I'm elevated now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, before that, it was all kind of set in motion. Basically, just things are gonna change. Don't you like the idea of having a planet, right? And not having, getting to see sunsets again and that kind of thing, right?
Hunt, never seen a sunrise or sunset in my life. Wouldn't know a sunrise or a sunset from dinner at that shoddy Italian restaurant, but the idea is nice, I guess. I've just been trying to get through the day, get a slightly bigger paycheck, just making my way through the Vanguard.
I remember that video that you showed Lucy and I all the time when we were kids. That movie that had that sunset in it, and I think maybe something about that stuck with me. But I think we're going to be able to see one. I have a really good feeling.
I'm not a physicist, not a scientist at all, but I think we've got a while before we're gonna see a planet.
I mean, if we work together, maybe, but I don't know. If not us, maybe the next generation will, and they'll see it knowing that we were the ones that brought them there.
Are you pregnant?
No! Oh my god, no, Mom, no.
That would be
No.
okay. Are you?
No,
thank God.
No, God, no, not even close. Nope. Can guarantee you, no. Get 100% chance, on that. That's a big no.
Great. Good talk.
Yeah, don't ever ask me that again. Yeah, really good to see you, Mom. This has been great. It's been real good.
Well, I'm proud of you, and whatever you need, I'll be cheering from the front row or backstage, whichever one. Wherever you want me.
Thanks, Mom. I appreciate that. I think I know that things have been a little bit more front and center for me lately, and it sounds like it probably will be that way for a little while, but I would like to have you there. That would mean a lot to me, actually.
God, I thought thought neither one of you would ever elevate. Huh. Life is strange.
I kind of assumed it would be Lucia, but I mean, who's to say?
Yeah, me too. No offense.
No, I know. I assumed. I thought that we were on the same page with that.
But now they're going to put your face on the posters and the talk shows and the press releases.
Go figure.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that sounds good. And just gonna go to hug her mom and then just awkwardly like pat her on the back, kind of arm around the shoulder.
She has like a grin of like a 12-year-old kid who got away with something on her face. And we spin to Hannah. It's been a while since you've seen Mom. Do you have anything you would like to say to her?
She'd be trying to find the words for a good couple of minutes, probably making things a little bit awkward. But I'm sorry it's taken me so long to reach out to try to include you in what's going on. Been
Eric said you've had a lot on your mind.
I think we've kind of been processing similar things. Or at least I think we have.
You definitely got his brains.
It's taken me a while to learn how to use them outside of farming and flowers and academics. I'm starting to I guess trust others a bit more. And I hope that me taking my own space didn't hurt too much on top of things. And I know you miss her too.
Never held that against you. Why would I?
I've just been kind of forced to deal with how lonely it can be.
I will admit, losing Emmy was hard enough. But how people treated me afterwards. Not just you, not just your dad. They look at me like I'm damaged goods. They used to look at me like I was the one that had all the answers. Mother to two elevated. A pilot and a pilot in waiting. Now I'm just I don't know.
Morning.
Maybe a reminder of this place's failure. Maybe I remind them too much about the lie.
It's I don't think I was ready for how much there really was going to be with everything. It's
So I take it you figured out a lot of the truth.
more than I wanted to. I don't think I was ready for the truth about Emmy.
We'll never understand the nature of the Leviathans. We might never understand the nature of the engines either.
Still, it just I know we need them. It just I just want to be able to do I don't know. I even tried talking to her. Aren't they? That's that's what that's what happened with the hangar. I kind of set her off.
Yeah, I heard about that. Didn't see the damage myself. Let me ask you something, Hannah. If you could wish away fated balance, give him to someone else, and just live your life behind a desk, would you do it?
I think if you asked me months and months ago, maybe. But I'm really grateful to have him as my engine, a friend. He's helped me process a lot of this. He's also helped me kind of, whether he likes it or not, press ahead on some of the more out there ideas. That's how we ended up here.
I'm glad that you're a pilot. And I'm not glad about what happened to your sister. But what happened, and it changed more things than I think we know.
Do you miss it?
Piloting?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Iris, too. We talk about it sometimes.
I was worried they're gonna make you replace us.
Engines pick their pilots. We like to pretend that the Vanguard has some control over things. At the end of the day, if an engine wants to work with an urchin who's never gone through basic training, you bet we're going to start putting them in the simulator and get them in that cockpit.
True. I'm pretty happy we've had Aelin. It's made it easier to learn. I have someone who's feels felt thrust into this whole thing as well. I haven't told her that yet. But I was hoping I saw how you perked up when hearing how things are progressing. We've learned a lot, but there in our last mission before like everything with the time sphere, I think I connected with the Leviathan in a sense. And so I've been researching how to maybe try and better talk with the Leviathans. We're trying to solve things peacefully to find a way for us to end up on a planet or some like head towards something
She cracks a
final.
smile and is like, "You're just trying to solve all the big problems in one go, huh?"
Sorry, one more time. My phone decided that it needed to blare MLB TV while it's shutting off.
You're just trying to solve all the big problems in one go, aren't you?
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm kind of leaving some of the other. I'm taking a bit of other people's leads on a few things. I've been, well, I guess myself in a sense, focused on.
So you want to find us a new home planet. You want to talk to Leviathans. You want to solve the Hourglass Network. Any other big existential issues you want to try and solve?
I mean, and time. Be nice if we can find a cure for whatever Arantha he's dealing with. But pressing times.
I suppose next you'll want to duplicate the core too.
Is that a thing?
Kind of pats you on the back. If you think you can talk to Leviathans, you think you can save us all by reaching them? I never thought we would see the day where the Hourglass Network would let the Vanguard tell everyone the truth, so who am I to stop you?
Bishop did give me. He's going to give me access to the true history, but how would the others put it? Don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Wise words.
Do you have any ideas on where I should start if I had unfettered access?
Formation of the Vanguard came after the revolution. Maybe one of the early leaders knew something more than is in the official records, but they've been dead for hundreds of years, so who knows what they wrote down or didn't.
Maybe there's a journal or something. I've been getting to read
It's that kind
fair
of
amount.
fierce optimism that would lead you to try to talk to a Leviathan after your sister was consumed by her engine. And you seem to think that you're a burden. Hannah, you're not a burden to anyone. You're a gift to everyone.
Call it crazy, but it's was sharing in that sense of loss and very very real just pain that kind of had everything click and had me better understanding what you had to be feeling. So I don't see why there isn't a shot.
Tell me how I can help.
I think you've given me a bit of a lead, but I'll definitely be in touch more. I'm sorry for just going to Dad so often.
I've been married to the man long enough to soak up some of his introspection. I just wish that he had picked up some amount of my ambition before he put himself out to pasture.
I mean, he doesn't really look at the danger of situations. It's, he just does what he needs to do.
If we could all be so fortunate to stick our heads in the sand. Sorry, not fair of me. He's doing important work. Someone's got to keep these people fed.
Even if they mess up all of our tomatoes.
I suppose he probably undersells how important he was to this place.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's still person number one that anyone contacts when they need any knowledge on plants. Why do you think he's still working even though he's retired? I think you just...
Whether he likes it or not, I'm going to take some of that load off of his shoulders eventually.
I think he just likes flowers more than people at this point.
They are so much easier.
As you're learning, now that you're making friends.
Yeah. It is a lot nicer to not have to shoulder everything, or try to. I honestly, if what's to come is written in stone, then we're gonna need everyone. I'm glad to have them by my side.
We'll be there when you need us.
Promise to ask for help.
Do you? Do you promise to ask for help, Hannah? Can you do that?
Promise to try to ask for help.
I am gonna see that lonely old man, but you don't be a stranger.
I won't. I'm sorry if I made him worry. I was when you weren't in your office and was told you were escorted out.
It's not the first time. Maybe it'll be the last time, but I doubt it. We know the drill. Anyone who's in the Vanguard long enough has been kidnapped by the Hourglass Network at one point or another.
Still, I just didn't want. I'm glad we were able to finally talk again. That's all.
You want to be scared? You should think about what would happen if that conversation you had with Bishop would have gone another way.
I'm kind of glad I was distracted with other things to really see the potential consequences.
Right.
Their optimism is intoxicating. It makes you think you can kind of do anything.
Together, it seems like you can do anything. You think it's the best thing to do is to tell everyone we're on a Leviathan magnet? You're my daughter.
Is that what you thought?
No. No, I just wanted to fight the bastards before we all die.
Hopefully it means more of us going at old age.
It would be a nice change of pace. Don't really hear about a pilot dying of old age very often, do you?
No. Far too many extraneous circumstances or things that need to be redlined in the history books.
All right. Get out of here, Hannah. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, well, they had a dad for me.
Always. And break. Things are a little bit lighter. The future seems a little bit brighter. Family members coming back home. And perhaps a few things for you all to prepare before your big speech. Is there anything you all would like to take care of before you speak the truth to the world? Anyone?
I do, but I just talked for a good long while, so I'm down to let someone else.
Unfortunately, I was gonna ask you this question, which would force you to talk some more.
That's fine.
We were talking about it in DMs, but like we should also get perhaps the DM and the other character that
I
this
see what you all are
involves.
talking about.
Yeah, if I could just point y'all's eyes over there real quick. Me
They-
personally, I do not mind, regardless.
I would like to talk to Prometheus before we do the press conference, but that can be at any point. This is.
Mhm. Yeah, it
I'm
looks
still
like,
charred, so
so
I
you
am
wanna
also
heal?
still charred. hmm
yeah.
I just need one more pip of healing, and I can finally go from level 2 harm to level 1.
I can think
I'm
of a
still
way
level
for
2
you two
harm.
to heal each other.
Sexual intercourse. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I said this
Sexual
high
healing?
up.
Yeah,
I said
it's-
sexual first and foremost. That way we are safe.
Schmexual?
When this
Schmexual
goes on.
healing?
Sexual.
Oh my gosh.
Sexual.
I need an adult.
In this economy,
An
No,
adult in
no
this
more
economy?
adults. Didn't we
Uh,
make that clear? It's so hard for people to reach adult age. They just keep dying.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You all can
Right.
tend to each other.
ha!
Eyes emoji.
It's been so long since
So what do
I
we-
have had you clear harm. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know what we roll for that.
Hang
I
on.
don't
It
remember.
is the
I think somebody. I don't. Is it like the other one
It
where you have to roll
is.
for someone else? You can't roll for yourself.
correct.
Yeah,
That's why
we
I
have to
said
roll
they
for
have
each
to do
other.
it for each other. Give me a second. I'm looking for it. Help a friend recover. 85.
That sounds correct.
And I actually got the physical book
Describe
this
how
weekend
you
too.
are supporting their
Yay.
healing
I don't know where
process
it
and
is.
roll an appropriate action. They advance on the
Yeah,
recovery
tell us all
clock
about it.
according to the result. So
Wait, I have
Flow,
something for
okay.
this.
Whoa, yeah.
We flowing?
follow
flow.
or express
Flow.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Empathize.
Flow is better for me.
Flow is better for me too.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Sure. You all can flow
Okay.
into each other.
Oh boy.
Bunkus.
I got a crit. Two
So that
sixes.
is 5. That
Got
is
1
5.
6.
So that's 5 segments on the healing clock. And 6
Oh
is
my
4 segments
God!
on the healing clock.
No
So now
way.
mine becomes. What does charred become as a level 1? Singed?
I guess scar tissue.
Okay, scarred. Sure, let's go with that.
Was that wait 5
So
picks
you
on
got
the
5.
recovery?
Yeah, you got 5
Yeah, so
on
you
the
got
recovery
5.
clock.
That actually takes me down to like exactly what I needed to go to no harm.
Yeah. Hey, see? There we go.
That skin graft was actually real good.
Yeah, because that's what fixed it.
We will go across. Oh wait, Woody's AFK. I was gonna go to Prometheus, but that is. I'll wait for her to get back. So, Hannah, you wanted to. What did you want to do? Oh wait, Woody's back. Woody, do you want to talk
Sorry.
to Prometheus? You're good.
Yes, yeah, I wanted to talk to Prometheus.
Okay, let me. You head
Wanted
to
to
the
get-
hangar. Pretty empty currently.
Obvious.
Why can I not? There we go. Hangar and streets are pretty empty. You wish your slightly over-energetic, overbearing mom goodbye and head to Prometheus, who stands
I wonder where
there.
Alien gets it from.
Stands there at attention and tracks you with his eyes or non-eyes as you walk in.
I think I just instinctually put out a hand to be lifted up.
He will open his palm as he always does.
And after holding herself in, acting way more confident than she is internally, talking to Bishop, addressing her team, addressing her mom, maybe she was the most scared about that, will just sort of like splat into his palm and say, well, felt like I was either gonna wind up back here at the end of today or black bagged and dragged away, so here I am.
Nods.
And I think this is, I put it forth to everybody else, but I think when we address everybody, I said I wanted to do it in here because whatever's going to happen next, wherever we're going to take all of this, we're going to do it together. We're going to do it with you guys, gesture towards the rest of the engines. So I just felt right. Whatever future starts today or tomorrow, whenever we have this conference, it just felt right.
Kind of lifts you onto his shoulder and lets you climb off into your usual spot. Humans, engines, together.
Yeah. I don't know what exactly that future is going to look like, but the together part makes me feel braver about seeing where it goes. And this talk that we're going to give later, this address we're going to give to the people, Hayes mentioned something about, you said something about what I was supposed to do.
Say
Is this part of it?
Yes.
think that's all I needed to know.
You already have.
Am I gonna get to see it? Or am I just gonna set it in motion?
Earth, Argo, planet, you will not see sunrise, but someone will.
You will, right?
Maybe. Maybe another.
I hope you do, even if it's not with me.
He's like struggling for a moment. I like my pilots. I hate saying goodbye.
Well, thankfully we don't have to do that part yet. Right?
He nods.
Yeah. And hopefully we'll have plenty of time before that. I don't think I could have enough time with you, but whatever it is, I'll be grateful for it.
You can always stay.
Yeah, I wish I could just stay right here like this always.
Someday, after Leviathans, peace again.
Yeah. We'll make it happen. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like to just stay here a little bit until we have to talk to everybody, if that's okay.
Always okay.
I love you, Prometheus.
He will just hand against you and rest you against him.
She's just gonna curl up and not take a nap, but just take a moment.
Peace. And we go back. Do you all want to tell Hannah about your plan or your thinkings of a plan?
We talked about confronting Aranthe last episode. That's what I had in my notes.
Yeah.
So technically, we all already know about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's more so, do we actually want to do it? I say yes, but please not on the same
Yeah, but-
fucking day.
Yeah, maybe not the same.
Wait a little bit.
Yeah, like a
Give it a
couple
day.
days later. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
It would be
guys-
Fast
so
forward a
weird.
little.
Do you all just
It would
want
be
to take the rest of the day to recuperate, relax? It's been a big one.
Yeah.
No.
Anthony and Esmer are just healing.
Oh yeah, that's right. you
Yeah, I was gonna
messaged
say
me.
we're already to the next day.
Hannah,
I'm like
you would
everybody else has choices.
Yeah, Hannah, you would like to just go straight to the library and research.
Yeah.
No
girl
Got a
on a
couple of
mission.
leads now.
Literally the ability no sleep.
Literally. I got it after last session, and then like with the pure intent just to have it be to finish off the 1 clock I have going.
So you are trying to find out, what specifically are you trying to find out? What factoid do you need to know?
I guess if there were others that thought it was possible, and so I'm guessing that there's someone else that like, you know, potentially like had like a similar experience to mine. So if it's someone that was like from like the formation of the Vanguard, you know, basically checking for, you know, maybe like there's personal effects, or maybe they have like, I don't know if like if there's like a memorial museum or something like that of just like stuff that they have, like, oh yes, look back from our ancient history, look at this old journal in a case, and be like, I want to see that.
Okay. So
Bishop said I could touch it.
definitely- Oh,
Is
go
it
ahead, Mandy.
possible? I was gonna say, is it possible? One of my downtimes was I wanted to make a connection with Hannah. Can I join her on this?
Yeah. You guys want to do
Are you
it
cool with that?
together?
Yeah, I have no issue with that. This would be this is happening either way.
Yeah.
So you guys head on down to the archives together.
Yeah.
There are more than one terminal there. Now that and there are still guards around, but you don't necessarily need permission anymore now that things are a little bit more peaceful. But yeah, you head there. Definitely analyze for both of you.
Okay.
Heck yeah, I got double pips in that.
Same. Let's go. Fix my shit here,
Let's see
mess.
here. Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
I got a 5.
I as well got a 5.
Whoop, whoop.
Does that finish your clock?
Well, it
So it'd
says
be
just no
two-
sleep during
two-
each downtime
would
phase.
be
I get 2
3
ticks.
It would be oh, you get 2 ticks for free from no sleep.
Yeah.
So it's 2 ticks and then another 2 ticks and then another 2 ticks. So 6 ticks.
So- Cool. So I don't think I need to worry about the no sleep thing. Just the ticks alone, like of the rolls. I
Yeah.
can spend the
So here's
downtime.
what you discover. There were Hayes. You go through,
Yeah.
and in the very, very early days of the Vanguard, there are retired pilots who wrote down their encounters of seeing visions and flashbacks when communicating with their engines. The engines in those days were not verbal with their pilots very often, but when they were inside, they would sometimes get flashes from things. Sometimes they thought it was the past, sometimes they thought it was the future, but it mirrors a lot of the experiences that you have had, particularly the visions of megastructures are specifically mentioned in things that they encountered. But it's been hundreds of years since there were any recorded encounters like that. For Hannah, and I need to consult a different part of my notes. Give me a moment. in several of the Leviathans you all have encountered before, there were very few pilots who, it seems, ever attempted to communicate with them. But there is a report from the Hourglass that on one of... which ship would it have been? In the Haven, while it was being destroyed, there was a pilot in their desperation who tried to communicate with Balath, who, if you don't remember, and of course probably wouldn't, is the planet-sized Leviathan that has shown up to wipe out several of the other ships. And in one of the last radio broadcasts from the Haven, they said that they've tried everything, even talking to them, but they were going to die. And it did make sense at the time, because you can't talk to Leviathans, but maybe that what you tried to do is what they meant. But it did not happen, as far as you can tell, on the Argo.
Not what I was hoping for, but was it something?
About the records of pilots in the past also having flashbacks, do those records state which engine was involved with that? Was it multiple engines, or is
That's
it
a great question.
Yeah, because Paladin's old.
Old.
It could have been him.
I need to roll dice.
Ooh.
So first... Okay... So it did happen with Paladin in the past.
Okay, that makes sense.
It has also happened with several engines whose names you don't recognize, which probably means they have been...
They're gone.
Yes. They are dead, destroyed, whatever you would call what happens to engines.
And I want to take note of those names. You don't have to come up with names on the spot, but I want to take note of those names because I want to ask Paladin about them.
Thanks, Mandy. Don't ask for NPC names.
Just kidding. Name every engine that ever
Name an
existed
engine.
right now.
Name an engine.
Name an engine, any engine.
I'm kidding. You really don't have to.
I will. I can come up with them. But yeah,
all good.
Of the ones that you all
players say
are
this shit to me all the time.
bonded to, Paladin's the only name.
Okay.
But I would say it was a very limited number of instances, probably less than 10 ever.
Ha! Yay me. Great. Love that. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely I'm gonna kind of look up at hand. I assume the two of us are sitting at a table looking
sitting
through all
at
these records.
sitting at workstations either next to each other or back to back, whichever way you would do it.
I'm just gonna sigh as I put the book down or the pad or whatever it is that I'm looking at, and just say, well, to the surprise of absolutely fucking no one, those visions, I'm not the only one this has happened to. So I guess there's been other pilots that are like me, which I guess isn't that surprising.
I suppose there ought to be some commonalities in how people elevate.
Yeah, I'll show on the screen what I was reading, so that you can see the names of the other engines and that Paladin is listed there. I mean, since Paladin's involved, I'm really not surprised. He's pretty cerebral as far as engines go.
I don't know whether to be happy or otherwise. I know it can be hard, the older engines, to uh want to talk about older things. That's at, at least so my experiences have been.
No, you're right. I mean, he does talk to me about things sometimes, but other times he either can't articulate it in a way that can be really understood, and other times he will give me visions when he can't do that. Sometimes it seems like it's hard for him to form words. I don't know if you've ever experienced that um, with FB, but
Uh, not as not as much, but I think that's what what I'm kind of striving for anyways. It's not like we can teach the Leviathans English anyways.
yeah.
Trying to connect with them somehow.
Yeah. What about you? What did you find?
uh Unfortunately, not much. Just records of attempts. Nothing that's like, hey, look at this example of this person talking to a Leviathan and the Hourglass Network had them killed. That's kind of where I I wouldn't put something like that past them, so that's kind of what I was expecting we might find with full access, but I guess they either took care of everything or there really just isn't anything for us to go off of.
Yeah. I can't help but wonder if these two things might be connected in some way. Maybe there's something we can consider for future experiments.
I'd like to. I just don't. I know it's a long shot, but seeing the vision that you showed us of, what's potentially to come, I'm not afraid to fight, but
I'd rather
looking
not.
at looking at that, it seems almost insurmountable. I don't know how we're meant to overcome that, and if we can just avoid doing so, then that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, what if between the two of us, specifically Paladin and you, maybe that will increase our chances if we work together.
I'd like to try. I really would.
Make note of it for the future.
Oh, I've got plenty of notes. Don't worry.
Well, I'm on board. I think maybe your powers and my powers are compatible in that way. Maybe we can get them to stop and think and figure out a way to communicate. And if I can unlock more power for being able to manipulate time, who's to say we can't capture one
True. True.
someday?
I honestly, what got me to start trying, I guess, would be the right way to put it, is
Yeah.
it they just I felt the same sadness that I had been feeling for so long. And with yours and everyone else's, and a lot of help from FB, it's been a long process to kind of work through that, or not like I'm okay with it, but it's not eating up the entire day, or letting me letting me focus on weird things like this.
Yeah.
I just
That's
even talking to FB, some of the younger engines, everyone's very focused on just if we kill them all, it will be fine. And
It's not untrue, but it seems less and less likely over time.
kind of don't want to. No one wants to die in combat, but I'd like to explore other options that keep us all
Yeah.
safe.
I agree. And I say that as somebody who's been training to fight and die my entire life. They started me early,
Oh, I realize retrospectively how lucky I've had it. Not have to worry about things like this for so
Yeah.
long.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else you want to look into?
Oh, I'm like flipping through my journal trying to see if there like what else is kind of left unanswered. Actually, this one I don't have. I didn't take note of it, but Aki's plant was fake, right?
Yeah, above table Aki's plant was definitely fake. Yeah.
I'd be asking you and Karen, or I mean not Aki, sorry, freaking
Oh,
my God,
Jenny.
Jenny,
Jenny.
God, Jenny,
It's okay.
fucking
I'm
kill
super
me.
exhausted.
Yeah. Anjani's her plant was fake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't crazy
Nope.
in that. I just
Listen, if the habit and the ritual of it makes her feel better, I'm not about to question it.
I don't know.
It's not
I
hurting
think
anything.
maybe
Just don't ever gift her a real plant, maybe, because she'll probably drown it immediately.
I mean there's ones that
See how
can
much water was sitting in that thing? It's ridiculous.
I mean just shows how much she takes care of it.
Listen, guys, I don't know if you realize this, but I'm not sure if Ginny is the type of person that needs one more thing dying on her watch.
That's
Damn.
yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah.
That's why I
line was
said
gonna
the
be
ritual of it.
the line was gonna be like there's some pretty resilient plants.
It's very hard
These
to
days,
kill
but-
bamboo.
Hannah, I think we should avoid giving Anjani any pets or live plants.
Maybe.
Yeah. Nope. Definitely. I'm gonna as your friend, as your teammate, advise strongly against doing either of those things.
Oh, we'll see.
I think if you guys want to use a downtime to, is it bond with a teammate or
don't-
can...
I guess like how does that work? Because if I'm not
wait,
allowed
you
to
can't
do
do
that,
that, but
can't do
Hayes
that.
is doing
So
that
if
to
I-
you.
So I
Yeah.
guess my question is, me rolling for research, was that my downtime? Because that my intention was originally to roll links.
Oh, okay,
Um,
that's fine. Yeah, then I would say that's fine. Then
yeah, I'll just use my
Because-
no sleep thing.
Okay,
Because I
then
wanted
yes.
to use.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah,
we're good.
yeah. Then
Okay.
then use 3 links with Hannah.
Okay, because I
Yeah,
also wanted to bond with my engine.
Got it. Okay.
For-
Oh, yeah, I
you're
forgot to
good.
roll for that.
So like connect with Hannah first, and then bond with Paladin.
Okay, yeah,
Those
we'll
were the
take
two
care of
things
that
I
after the
wanted to
break.
do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you, Woody, for saying something. You can roll bond with your engine. Do that too.
Yeah, maybe I can just do a short scene with Paladin before we confront Nerante.
Yeah, we have time. It's only 52, so we'll do that
Yeah.
after the break. So that was for Aelin and Paladin 4, so 3 links with Paladin.
I think we're linked
Okay.
up. I think we're totally full.
That's not for Paladin.
Or sorry,
You meant Prometheus. I know you meant.
Prometheus. Sorry, the P's.
Prometheus.
Thank you everyone for so far a wonderful emotional roller coaster, and I'm glad I finally got to give people time with NPCs that we haven't had time with the entire season. So we're
It
gonna
wasn't a
take
priority.
15 and then come back and keep going. Everyone, thank you, raiders who have come in. If you are enjoying the show, please leave us a follow. We're a Magi RPG. We play many different TTRPGs on this channel. And if you are confused about what's going on, youtube.com/MagiRPG. We're going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go get some food, drinks, snacks for everyone, as seems to be tradition. And then we're going to come back and we're going to play more games, have more gay scenes, and everything will be right in the world. See you all soon.
Bye.
Let's do it.
Sometimes I call Prometheus probiotic.
Lol.
single time. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Armored Hearts. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday night or whenever you happen to be watching this. If you are new here and you just came in, welcome. Please follow the stream or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. This is the finale. If you're wondering how you got here and what's happening, youtube.com/MagicRPG. There is a playlist for Armored Hearts where you can catch up on this show. And we have many, many other shows on this channel, including our Warhammer Wrath and Glory campaign, which will be back again on this Friday. And there's a playlist for those episodes also. They have been super funny and at times wholesome, but mostly just like hilarious, campy fun. Tracy, of course, loving her edgy men as she always does. It's been a lot, very entertaining show. And then 2 weeks from today, we are coming back with the 3rd season of Ignite Recall, which is our Scum and Villainy actual play. And I am excited to go do some revolutionary shenanigans as per usual, deal with what it is to be human, all of those nice sci-fi tropes. Get to watch Holly be a bad guy again. It's going to be a good time. If you would like to support us, the best thing you can do is leave a tip. It goes towards all of our art costs and production costs, of which there are many. We have Momo hard at work, working on art for the next season of Ignite Recall, including a new villain that I haven't told people about, but that's going to be a lot of fun.
Excuse me? Hello?
Yeah. New villain, which will be introduced pretty early on in the 3rd season, so that's going to be a lot of fun. So if you want to support all of those endeavors and pay our starving artists, that's the way you can do it. Armored tips, and you can help our players in the game too with any number of things. And if you want to know what we are up to, including the spoiler that yes, I will do a In a Maze of Dreams campaign, which is based on Paprika, probably next year at some point in between seasons of other games. You can join our Discord, discord.gg/magicrpg. I actually was on a recent podcast where I spoiled the next long-term campaign I'm running. So if you're in the Discord, you would have seen that and know the game that I'm running after Ignite Recall. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. That is everything, I think. Thank you all for being here. And we can get back into it. I believe, Hayes, you would like to have a conversation with Prometheus.
You mean Paladin?
Paladin, how did I do that? I literally got it
every
backwards.
time, my man.
I got it backwards. How did I do that? Why? Why did I do it?
It's the peas.
Bottom.
Bashing my head on my microphone.
It's the never mind.
It's because you know that Hayes wanted Prometheus, and you, the GM, who's always against the players, are trying to incite something between the lesbians.
Wait a second. What? No, we came up with that plot point ourselves.
No, you didn't.
No. Normally I support.
You were
Normally I
incestuous.
support Aki's
I
wrongs.
might
Normally
be
I
ga-
support.
I might be gaslighting you right now, but remember that the
Nope.
true gaslighter is
No.
the GM. That's what the G stands for.
Normally I
Gaslighting.
support
Gaslight
your
master.
wrongs against the GM. Normally I'm in full support of this conflict. However, nah, we wrote that shit. You know why? Because Witty and I like angst. Angst.
You know who also likes angst? The GM.
Gay angst. The best kind of angst.
The GM, yes.
I like the
Gangst.
angst that the players put on themselves. I like when I can insert as little angst
Glutton
as
for
possible.
punishment.
Like when
The
players
gangst
just
is all.
create plagues because they want to, and everyone thinks that it's me, the GM, that made a plague, but in fact was the player that made the plague. You know,
Yeah, that was definitely Momo. That was definitely all Momo.
she literally was like, "Hey Frank, I want to make a plague," and I'm like, "Say less, Queen." Okay, you go
Anyway.
into the hangar. Paladin
Yes.
is there as he usually is, and this time he actually waves at you, unlike his usual stoicness.
Oh, I definitely give him a little wave back. That makes me kind of happy. I'll step up onto the catwalk so he can reach me more
Yeah,
easily.
he will, as he does, as your next do, hand out, pick you up.
Yep. Yep. I hop onto his palm, and kind of let him like put me next to the hatch so that I can
You want to get
step
in?
into.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, for this conversation I do.
let you.
Because it's easier for him to communicate to me if
Yeah.
I'm in the cockpit.
Hatch opens, lets you inside, closes behind you.
Yeah, I imagine it's like his breastplate, like it splits open to let me
Yeah.
in.
It's a good description. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll, get situated.
You just hear him humming.
Are you having a
Quietly.
good day?
Today is good.
Do you know what's happening right now on the ship?
Yes.
What do you think about our plans to perhaps share some of the information we've learned about Elevated and history and the core and all of it? What do you think?
Noble. Dangerous. Perhaps the right thing.
That's what I think too.
Many humans die doing the right thing.
Well, it's either die telling the truth or die fighting the Leviathan. And there's also no reason why it can't be both. If I'm gonna die, I'd like for people to know things. I would rather know.
And now you do.
Do you choose pilots who have powers like you do? Is that why you chose me? The visions. I'm not the only one who's had them, I know it. I found records of it. And I'll mention the other engines that I saw in the entry.
I am old. I've had many pilots. Some like
I know.
you.
Did you give them visions too?
Some. Your power is dangerous.
Yeah. I'm definitely am figuring that out. I don't want to break things.
You chose one path. There are many. And you see an image of the Alpha Squad just over a week ago learning all the knowledge that you did, discussing what you learned, discussing confronting Bishop, but instead of doing that, you hear about the Leviathans coming to destroy the Argo, and you leave to fight them away from the ship. And then you're back in the cockpit.
Did that change what I saw? And I'll show him again the vision of the giant Leviathan and everybody fighting and all of those things.
Could be time ebbs and flows. Which past, which future, unknown.
I'll just kind of nod. That makes sense. There's... It's like... I saw in a history book once these great buildings, intricate architecture with these glass windows that make up images, stained glass.
Earth.
It reminds me of that. Time. Thousands of millions and infinite tiny little pieces that make up everything.
You see differently than me.
What do you see?
You see now. I see. Hard to say. Better to show. Do not
Show me.
lose your mind.
I'll try my best.
And you
I
see
will steel myself for this.
you are here with Paladin, but you have a big scar on your face. Then you are here with Paladin. You have burns like Ginny's. Then you are here with Prometheus instead. Then you see yourself a year ago, and you see different splinters of that. You see yourself a month ago, different splinters of that. You see yourself 5 years ago, and splinters from that. And you just get these flashes, different versions of yourself, different versions of the Argo, different versions of Alpha Squad, different forms of government, different forms of you, all at the same time. Millions and billions of different choices that all loop in different ways that you can't anticipate or follow. And you see it all at once. And then you see yourself back.
I think though I've been kind of building up to this, it still staggers me a little bit. The sheer amount of information that I just processed. Because it's so much more than what I've been kind of easing myself into. I'll put my hand on the side of the interior of the hull. Yeah, so you see everything all at once, all of the time.
Yes.
How do I do that?
You don't want to.
Why not?
You're human.
I think Hayes looks kind of disappointed by that. Like,
Your mind. And you see him, or feel him chuckle. Squishy.
yeah, I guess it is different than yours, isn't it?
I have seen eons in eternity. I will see an eternity more until I'm dead. His voice kind of reverberating for a moment before he's back to himself.
If anybody's gonna survive all of this and more, it's gonna be you.
Maybe. I'm old.
I wish I could be old with you, buddy. I don't think that's in the cards for me.
Be glad it is not.
You say that, but I don't know. Something about all of it. Time. I
Feel him
want to.
shift a little bit at that.
I want to unlock it. Just to know.
Dangerous.
I know. I feel like I haven't made as much progress as I should have. Maybe if I hadn't resisted you for so long, I would be much more advanced with this than I am. But
Progress. Power. Power is good. But your progress. And you see flashes of Aelin, Anjani, Hannah, Esmeralda. You comforting them, you being with them, you all crying together, you all fighting. And you hear a paladin's voice. Your progress, your power, different than mine. And then you're back in the cockpit again.
I think really the the sentiment that Hayes is trying to impress upon Paladin is she wishes she could be like him.
I think he gets it.
Yeah.
He's trying to deflect, is what it seems like.
All right, fair enough. Guess I can't climb all the walls after all.
You,
Shouldn't. I know.
if you want, you wish to be engine instead of human.
Not necessarily.
Time traveler.
Yes.
You
If this
misunderstand, perhaps.
maybe.
I see all you saw. And then he starts rumbling. You actually feel him shift. I see the strands of fate, and all I was is a marionette, bound to them. I cannot change. I simply am.
She'll just kind of nod. So if I'm more like you, then I'll be bound to. Right now, I'm not.
How
Is
to
that
know
right?
which decisions leads to which path when you see all of them.
I would have thought that seeing the whole picture would allow me to make the right choices.
What's
But-
your right choice now? You see the path,
I do.
and yet
Part of me feels like I should withstand all of this, even if it goes badly,
pick
so that
your future. What's the best one? What do you want? Haze, Frost.
I want humanity to find a home.
They will, but not today.
No, not today. That much I can see. I look down at my communicator and I see probably text messages from the group.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you to keep an eye in case something bad happens in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes or so?
I always watch.
I'll pat the interior of the hull.
It feels warm, and you feel his warmth.
Aranthe might be very upset very shortly, so if we need to stop her, then we need to stop her.
She frequently is.
Well, something needs to be done. That's part of the path, too.
Be careful.
I will. I'll send if I have to. And I'm gonna exit the cockpit to meet up with everybody.
Cockpit opens.
I give him another little pat on my way out. I'm gonna roll Moon.
Mhm,
Or no, I pick an actual attribute, don't I?
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, we were doing a lot of time shit, so I kind of want to argue for flow instead of confess. You're doing timey-wimey stuff, Frank. The flow of time, Frank.
It's the finale, Frank. Come on.
It's the finale, Frank.
It's the end, so be nice to me. Okay.
Be nice to me, Frank, the way I'll do on the premiere of Ignite Recall, and I'll say, it's the premiere, Frank!
It's episode 5. Be nice. Yeah, flow makes sense.
Yay. Okay. Ayo, I got a 6!
So 4 links.
My boy!
Are you all going to be congregating in the hangar for a confrontation with Aranthe?
Mhm.
We are still doing that, right? I didn't just assume wrong.
No,
How are
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, one
Yep.
of you facilitating, like, are we getting, like, a group message? Like, hey.
Yeah, who's starting the group text?
I'll fucking do it.
I'm napping
I
on
was gonna say, you
Prometheus
probably
right
have to be
now.
pulling me away from other stuff.
Esmer is just with Anjani, so she goes where she goes.
Send you a text, or several texts maybe, like, hey, so before we do any conferencing in the mech bay, maybe we should deal with Aranthe. Oh, look at that, it rhymed. That is also sent in the text.
Love
Oh,
it.
hey, that rhymed. I feel like that would pull Aelin out of her sort of like restful moment very quickly and just being like, oh, okay, yep, yep, gotta go. And just like make her way down. I'll just shoot the group message. Where are we meeting?
Mech Bay.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Two of you don't have to go very far for that.
Yeah, I would definitely fill in Prometheus too before I like head out and just be like, hey, just pay attention, I guess, in case this doesn't go well. I know that Prometheus and I have like talked about it a little bit. But I would let him know that we were gonna be having that conversation and confrontation.
He'll say, will do. What are Hannah's thoughts as you approach to confront Aranthe about this?
Lots of anxiety. After how everything went last time, just feeling pretty small in the grand scheme of things. Other than trying this time with friends, doesn't feel like she's coming to the table with anything that's like other than just like more understanding from her side, but doesn't see how that's going to necessarily change Aranthe's reactions. So just lots of concern, but willing to give it a shot.
What about Jenny?
I too am anxious, but for different reasons. I've said it like several times, both like in and out of character. I'm truly, truly hoping she's just sick and there's a way to heal her. Because Ginny is very like, these engines are bajillions of years old. They probably have like 6 hearts and 8 brains, who knows. Either way, they are very complex creatures. It cannot be more than just it can't, to her it cannot be just, yeah, no, it's in her nature to eat people.
Mood.
That's a very like unsustainable way to just like be alive for this long. Like it's there's got to be something else. There's got to be something. She's been fighting for this long. Maybe she's just extra tired and she needs the equivalent of like 20 mental health days. Just whatever the fuck that is for an engine is just that's what Ginny is kind of the most anxious about. It cannot just be I want to eat people. See how fucking small I am? What, like, compared, like, what am I feeling?
Fair enough.
Goodness. I'm a disappointing, like, 3 Michelin star meal. And by disappointing, I mean the fucking, the size of it. You spent $80 for this. The fuck, though.
Yeah, man. I mean, they can't cook the Michelin stars with big portions. Actually, they can, because now Texas barbecue places get Michelin stars, but
Mhm.
I digress. You all see Aranthe there, arms crossed, waiting.
Hello, Aranthe.
You see her look, nod at you.
Are you up for a conversation?
Nods.
Do you mind if the conversation includes the rest of my team?
Tilts her head in confusion, but then nods slowly.
So there's no easy way to say this, and I know that you're not one for beating around the bush. So, when are you ever going to eat me?
Damn.
There is no, they don't have this in a manual how to ask people.
Oh, we're just straight up asking. Okay.
Yes, there is no way. Nobody told me anything else. I didn't, unfortunately, and no offense to you at all, Hannah. I did not get a feedback on how I approached this before.
I was really curious, and I guess I shouldn't have expected anything different.
How else am I going to do it? I rather just rip the band-aid off.
But the feedback was it sucked.
I know, but there was nothing else to combat that. How am I supposed to improve?
You see Aranthe shift and then look and then kind of scowl. I would say, Anjani, you could roll empathize or express.
Empathize, please.
And I am going to say, congratulations, you're all on the job.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Wait, I
Oh,
thought
my
talking to the
ass.
public was the job.
Oh, my ass. See, I knew this would something like this might happen. Okay.
No jobs.
Did you just say, "Oh my ass"?
Yes, because I could.
Oh my aching ass.
My fucking god. I knew something like this would happen. And there how the fuck was I supposed to ask her, guys? Are
I
you
say-
feeling peckish? Like what was I supposed to do?
Have you eaten
fine.
lately? Oh, have you eaten?
You
Are you
can
eating
pick
well?
empathize, confess, I think one of those.
I'm gonna pick empathize because I've been pretty specific about how I feel towards her actually.
Mhm.
Does In Harmony
Read me
play
in
into
harmony.
this at all?
Wait, I've got a VTT. I can do this. Let me read this.
Yeah.
In harmony.
I think I used this once before with Jean, and that's it.
No. Actually, yeah, I think so. I think it does
Yeah.
fit.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, empathize is what I'm going with. Oh, yummy 6. Oh my god.
You see her get angry at first and then deflate. And I'm going to... Where's my notebook? I've got to make 2 clocks.
Ooh, clocks.
Yeah, 2 clocks.
That's a lot of clocks.
Competing clocks.
Oh.
One clock is... Aranthe loses it. And the other clock is you reach Aranthe. As I make literal clocks. Pen and paper is a superior way to track this stuff. It just feels so aesthetic, you know?
Tactile.
She goes silent and does not say anything.
Okay. I know this was not the best way to go about it, but I know about several of your circumstances. It's okay if you wanted to. I know I just don't think I am an appropriate snack. If anything, I just want to know why.
Make another empathize.
Can I keep using the in harmony here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that I can until you tell me I can't. Is that
Mhm.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'm gonna die all four.
Ticking the loses it clock, but also ticking the reach her clock. She says, I loved them.
Okay. Is this a way for us to be together always?
Bridget.
Isn't it?
I need you to know that Ginny's not making my faces. I'm making my faces. Me. That's me. Okay, if I was in this scenario, I would have fucking eaten like a while ago, okay? Okay.
Good lord.
On Ginny though, her face is pretty straight. Her face is pretty normal. Like she's doing a very good job in my opinion keeping most of her shit together. Miyagi though, I know what I am. I don't think it's the way that you understand. I don't think it's the way that you actually want it to be. Wouldn't you miss our conversations? I sold you $5. You think you're that good at Uno? Okay, fine. I can learn another game, but I have to be alive to do it.
They always leave.
I'm gonna look at my team and be like, oh shit.
She's very stiff as a board. She does not like this.
Is the logic here that if you do what you do, that they don't really leave? Because if you make them leave faster, then doesn't that just make it worse?
I'm gonna say it's analyzed, but it's gonna have lower effect, unless you would like to use empathize instead.
I have 2 pips in analyze, so I'll take that bet.
Okay.
I got a 3.
Don't do that to me.
I am
Is you're the one who
ticking
decided to drink when I rolled my dice.
I am
That's not my
ticking-
fault.
I am ticking the lose it clock. Would you like to stop me?
Yeah, actually, I would. Clock stopper.
You, fresh off your conversation with Paladin, realize that this was about to go very, very poorly. And as soon as you say the words, as soon as they're out of your mouth, you know that they're the wrong things to say. And you go 10 seconds back to right before you were about to speak.
Does everybody clock that, or does nobody clock that?
Nobody clocks that.
Oh shit, I rewound time. Fuck. Arante, what do you mean by that?
I am alone.
You're
I
alone?
fight alone.
You fight alone?
I need my pilots.
Aren't they
Ginny.
you?
Anjani is the best pilot.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Girl.
Aren't they you've got the best pilot. And you've got a team of pilots and engines fighting with you, and I mean, yes, nothing lasts forever, but you want your team to be with you because they want to be, because they choose to be, because they trust each other.
I would say that is empathize. I'm going to say this is desperate but great effect. You are hitting on uncomfortable truths.
What do I change for great effect in here? Okay, there it is. There it is. I see it. Wink.
Remember, you have links and stress if you want to push yourselves.
I've actually got 3 links with Ginny that have been hanging out.
Did you get them from this downtime? Because they're from a previous downtime. They should be erased. The links reset every cycle.
Oh no. Yeah, I think they are from last time.
Yeah.
Sad. Just kidding. Okay. That's a 5.
Okay. Ticking both clocks. I know. Hannah, I'm sorry.
I appreciate it, and while I don't understand why this is why I wanted to try to talk before, because what you're feeling is, in some sense, the same as what my family and I have been dealing with. We miss her too. And I don't want to blame you, and I did for so long, but that's just because we look for ways to offload that pain. And well, I mean, I'm sure you've talked to FB or probably heard us at some point in time, but leaning on him has helped me get to today. Being here, everyone else has done the same thing.
Sounds like Express.
That's some BS, Frank.
Push
I-
yourself. Push yourself.
Yeah. How do I push
Now's
it?
the
Do I
time
make
to
it
spend
risky?
links and things.
Yeah, I don't have. I can't
Risky.
have links.
Oh, well, I mean, just in general.
risky and great effect.
Double six. Holy crap! Shit, with no dice. With no
Holy crap.
dice.
Oh wow! So you
Hey.
just take the lower the two, but
Sucks.
it's a success because you rolled 2 6s. Crazy.
That's amazing.
She meant it.
Bonkers.
She
I
meant
think that's the
it.
first time I've seen a double 6 disadvantage roll in
Yeah.
any Forge in the Dark game. That does not happen.
Holy
very
crap!
Mm-hmm. Destiny.
You see Oranthe coil and arms held around herself. I killed them. I killed all of them. I deserve to be alone. And she looks over to Ginny. You should go to Joan.
But I don't want to leave you either. We might not have the same as strong of a bond as I do with John, but also I've had over 10 years with her. We've just had the 2 with you. Less than that, really. But that doesn't mean I dislike you. I love you. Just maybe not the exact way you do. I love spending time with you. And I think it's cool that inside you there is a second one. I don't get to see that often. I don't think they have either.
I didn't mean to eat her.
I know you didn't. I never once believed that you meant to. If I'm being honest in that situation, I think you meant to save her. Jean kind of ripped open her chest for me. Didn't save all of me, but I mean, like a giant hand coming in, crushing everything around you. It did save me. But I'm squishy. And I just think you meant the same thing.
Oranthe unwraps her arms from herself, stands up, and walks closer, and then leans down to get her face even with yours, Jenny. Says, help me stop them. Help me stop Leviathans.
I can do that. I'm gonna pet her face. Because I'm assuming it is close enough for me to
Yes,
reach.
close enough for you to touch.
Mm-hmm.
And her face, massive, your hands, not even the size of her eyes. But you see her blink, and you swear you see tears coming from her. But how can it be when it's metal? And she blinks and stands up. Okay. I promise I won't eat you. And she smiles a little bit.
Thank you. Because I would be really upset that I will not get the chance to beat you at Uno. If I'm being honest, that is on top. Everything else is a little bit at the bottom. She hasn't ever played the game. It's not fair. How do you know it better than me?
She smiles. Okay. Uno.
I'm still like probably, I don't know, touching her finger or whatever is there within reach.
Yeah.
Kind of like,
One of her hands
this is the best I
is-
can do to comfort. Yeah.
You see like almost like I believe you have a press conference to do.
So you've heard about that?
We talk.
All this talk and you guys couldn't have talked. That's how you learned how to play. Okay, I see what's happening here. I'm gonna turn to the team. Shake my head. Kind of also relieved that I have a promise of not getting bored. So, you know.
Esme relaxes, but only slightly.
Yeah.
She doesn't trust anything.
The
Yeah, Hannah
clocks.
looks pretty
Good job, clock stopper. You stopped the clock from
Hell
getting
yeah.
ticked.
Hell yeah.
Terrifying. I took something very specific just in case this happened too, so I was like, all right.
4 more years.
No.
Stop it.
No, but
Ooh.
we're just gonna
Ooh.
bring. We basically just have to have the equivalent of family board game night, but with the engines, all the engines. Force
That would be
them
really
to
funny.
do more than just fucking talk. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It
We have
really
them all
is not
sit down.
helping.
We'll have them all sit down in the hangar and play Uno with them.
What if we what if we invested
play
in
D&D?
giant Uno cards?
Oh. What if we play D&D with our engines?
D&D
It would
and the
definitely
engines
be
place
no.
chess and Prometheus for sure.
How would we just
RPG
know?
within an RPG. You know, that's how it goes.
The
Aren't they
engines
at
are
a
all
smaller-
40k players. Yeah, that tracks.
Oh my god.
They are big
Nope.
brains, so it does
You
make
can't
sense.
I'm telling you, we just force them to actually do more things than just talk. It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work.
I said it in the cast chat, but I'm gonna say it so that the folks at home can hear as well. I feel like you can't play games with Paladin because he always knows if he's gonna win or
He knows
not.
He's gonna win. He knows what the next card is.
He knows everything. You can't play games with
That's why-
Paladin.
No, that's why we gotta play a game like D&D.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. because then there's too many
Roleplay.
ways that it could go. That he'll know like 6 million ways that it could go out. That's it.
Paladin as the DM.
Paladin's a DM.
Mapping out all the little ways
Yes.
it can go.
Oh dear.
I love this.
My guy never has
Um,
to prep.
Right, press conference.
What are y'all doing for the press conference?
I have not a fucking clue. 3.5
Yeah.
hours in, I don't know nothing.
Okay, but above table shit, because I feel like we should agree upon before we do any agreeing upon in character. Are
Yeah,
we
what do you
full
tell
on
them?
full? Like we gonna full on full air out the dirty laundry? Like, hey guys, this has been happening for this long. Oops. And now we have this many years to find another planet. Oops. But if we all work together, maybe
We'll do
that'll
it.
actually happen.
I think there's a
Also, we need this thing to live, and the Leviathan don't like it. But we need this thing to live, so we can't just get rid of it, otherwise we all die.
Yeah, we need this thing to get to a planet that will take many years. So we
We
will
know how.
still be fighting the Leviathans. But that's why the Leviathans keep coming after us. So now you know. But this is the main goal. Like, are we doing all of that, or are we gonna be like, we just discovered that
I
the
think
true
there's-
source of the Leviathan's rage is in fact this item. So we have just made a game plan. You see what I'm doing with the lying here?
Yeah, I
Like,
think
the little
Yeah.
lie.
that's
Yeah.
I feel like maybe
Violation.
Aylin's optimism is just rubbed off on me, but that's like a very like that's how it's been done with lying sort of mentality, but there's like a soft way to say like to be looking future forward and to be
I-
like things have like yes, we've talked like there's, people talk on this ship. We know like we all know that like things like this have happened and things like this have happened, but going forward like this is the future that we're looking at. That's kind of the Aylin tilt on that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
I-
that.
I'm
Did
just
we
worried
want-
about backlash.
Yeah, did
Oh,
we
there's
want
gonna be no
to-
matter what. Like
Yeah, no,
there's
yeah,
no-
but like it's more like there's no real way to lessen the backlash because
No.
people are gonna people, but it's
Yeah.
like, do we also want to put into place just in case? I mean, our rebellion guys were just like,
That's
oh,
for
we
the
were gonna
epilogue.
shoot
They
a
can be
bunch of
mad in the
people.
epilogue.
Like no, I'm talking about the rebellion that still exists because they were like, we were gonna shoot a bunch of people. So like that's where we also got to keep in check. We got to keep Hourglass, Rebellion, Vanguard people, and then regular people, and then technically also the enhanced people, all in check. That's 4 people. That's 4
Yeah, the
major groups.
Signal Rebellion, like just that conversation you had was very much like, oh hey, we were prepared to shoot people. Be great if we don't have to. So I think everybody would kind of be relieved if it's like, oh, we're all getting along. Like that's unexpected. Like that's probably we should take the win on
Did we
that
want-
for what it
did-
is.
Yeah, did we want to consult with Signal to determine if they had any opinions on a good way of handling this, or
Can we force a pact between them? Signal and Hourglass specifically, because Hourglass
Yeah.
is underhandy and shady as fuck. Can we like force a truce pact
Ooh,
between them?
I think that I
because-
was thinking
Let's do
that was
that with
kind
the
of
press
what
conference.
I mean, you kind
what
of,
the press
that's
conference
kind of what the
was.
press
Yeah.
conference is, and you
Yeah,
kind
I was
of
gonna
did
say
Yeah.
so like that's what it is for sure, right? Because I was
Yeah.
unclear on
Yeah.
that.
very much.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
could
what I was just
say,
thinking.
oh, I like that. We could say, Alpha Squad has worked with, the group known as Signal, as well as the Vanguard and the Hourglass network. Surprise, they actually do exist.
I was gonna say we're also airing out the Hourglass because we should.
Yep, because we
No,
fucking
absolutely,
should.
yeah.
Check that
all
Illuminati.
of these organizations that have kept you
They are.
safe up until this point are working together to ensure future for humanity as like a coalition
Do you all want to
of some kind.
not quite harmonize, but do you all want to take turns speaking to the people.
And if we need to roll, let me know. Synchronize.
Yep.
Well, we'll see if you need to roll for
Oh,
the
no.
spirit.
I will
the
transcend
spirit
just for
of-
this.
Of Argo.
Oh boy. I will transcend for this. For sure.
You call up Bishop. You tell them to get people in here. You call your parents, your family, your friends who arrive in the hangar. Your engines gathered together. And you fill as many people as you can get in safely, which is really only maybe 100 or 200 people. But there's cameras set up. Set up a podium with all 5 of you there. And you see Bishop kind of go and go over to you. Well, you got everything you wanted. Everyone's waiting to hear what you tell them. I leave it all in your capable hands.
Looking forward to working on building a better future together.
Kind of smiles to openness and transparency. He says it with like a hint of irony, but you can tell he is kind of still resigned to letting you do it your way.
I make sure this next part's on is caught by the cameras. I go and I pull his old little like cheeks like that, and I go, "Thank you, Dad." And yeah, I guess we're going.
Who's starting?
Oh, I can do it.
Should I roll?
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Ginny.
Tap on the mic to make sure it's on, and just kind of look to everybody and go, thank you all for giving us your time and attention. We are going to be here for a little while. All that I ask is that you remain seated or standing, as you may be, and keep all questions at the end of our little segment. There are some histories that we must air out. And my team, the Alpha Squad, plans to lay it all out for you. We only ask for a moment of silence. I can continue if anybody else, or if anybody else wants to go.
I thought you were going right into it.
Shit, yeah. All right, everybody. I should have had the lore doc up so I could get
I
the
can-
exact time.
I can go.
Yeah, you please.
Go
Because
ahead.
we can just kind of vaguely insert
you guys can
timeline without
insert
having to memorize
whenever-
everything.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go so you can read the doc bit. And I'll step up and say Alpha Squad has worked with the Vanguard, the group known as Signal, and the Hourglass Network in order to uncover and share information about our situation here on the Argo, about our past, and the history of humanity up until this point. And I'll list like some of the timeline information as to what has happened and when.
Just so you all can know, the discovery of the engines at 40 PT, contact with the Leviathans at 113 PT, the revolution in 114, the Vanguard formation in 116, and the last contact with each of the ships as they poofed out of existence.
That history of what we all.
Wait, am I
Oh.
losing Mandy? Wait, I can't hear
Yeah,
Mandy.
Mandy is muted.
Yeah.
Wait, your mic was going in and out. I don't know why. Oh no.
Your mic, yeah, cannot hear you.
No, can't hear. I know, it's
Suppressed by
weird.
the Hourglass Network.
The Hourglass
Silence.
Network is trying
Oh,
to
no.
silence them.
They took it back.
Oh no.
And everybody remembers who
Bishop was like, "Just
plays
kidding."
the Hourglass Network. The GM.
Why would they do this?
The GM who is also the producer who can control our voices.
I wish I knew how to toggle mute like that.
Hmm.
That is unfortunate timing.
Oh,
Allegedly.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow, timing.
gosh.
Okay, Discord.
Yep.
Discord
there you go.
absolutely just
There it
freaked
is.
out on me. Can you guys hear me okay now?
Yep, you're
Yeah.
good now.
yes.
Yeah, I didn't want to reconnect for some reason.
All
I
right,
think
well,
they're having issues again.
yep,
Anyway,
that happened to me last week or
um,
2 weeks ago. Go ahead. Yes.
they
you
were
can
having
hear the
server
toggle.
issues earlier today, so I'm not surprised. Anyway, I'll recap that history, reiterate that we're working together with these other organizations to bring in a new era to help guide the future of humanity.
And you're gone again. At least for me.
Damn.
Oh
Yes?
no.
God.
Yeah.
No?
Dang,
gone.
man. What the hell? Discord?
What's happening? No.
You know what? Let's see. Can I... Let me see if I can figure
The
out a way
Hourglass
around
Network
this.
works in mysterious ways.
Still
It's not Bub.
nothing. I'm trying to think. Let me... No, I know. I'm going to think if I can think of a solution. Give me a sec. Mandy, can you try unmuting yourself in Video Ninja and talking there?
Oh,
Oh, yep.
Yep, that worked.
Yes. It's very.
You're like very, very soft.
For some reason, I hear you. Why do I hear
It's
you?
loud for
double,
me.
though?
There's individual volumes that you can put up.
Oh, chat can't hear.
Hang on. I bet.
I can hear you
Give
through
me a
Video
sec.
Ninja.
Give me a sec.
Discord's not giving me connection or ping issues, so I don't know why it's doing this.
Unmute yourself a sec.
Hello, hello. Test one,
Nope.
two, test
Wow.
one, two.
That's crazy. The light's not even coming on.
It says it's green, it says I'm connected.
It's definitely Discord.
My ping is not high at all.
Discord's not lighting up for you.
It's not
for
lighting
me
up
right
for
now.
us.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah.
Weird.
One last thing while I'm trying to figure out how to feed Video Ninja into OPS. Can you just like end process your Discord and come back? And then.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I just heard you.
Yeah, we just heard you again. Well, end process.
You can hear
anyway and
me.
Come back. Yeah, we can hear you,
You-
on Discord.
Okay. You want me to what do you want me to do?
Just like force close Discord, like end the process.
Oh, yeah, I
and
can
then
do
come
that.
Back. Thank you, chat, for bearing with us. This is a very weird problem.
Hourglass Network is so fucking wank, y'all.
It's Bishop. He's just a son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. He did not appreciate being called that.
Bueller? Bueller?
Yep, we can hear
Hello.
I
you.
can hear you.
Check mic 1, 2.
Yep, it's
Mhm.
good.
Sweet motherfucking home, New Jersey. Anyway,
Going through the history one more time.
I'm not doing that shit again. I've already done it twice.
Yeah. Very good.
So yada yada, coalition, ringing in the new future, finding a new Earth. We are here to share information with you today. I swear to God, if it cuts out, somebody else has to talk after this. There is some information we need to share with you that might be alarming to some, which is why we ask that at least while we are speaking to please remain calm, and we can all figure this out together. We will answer any and all questions as best we can at the end. But we understand at least what is attracting the Leviathans. And I think it's best to start with this piece of information while we work our way backwards to giving you the full picture that we now have. The core of this ship, which we need in order to live, is what is attracting the Leviathans. There is no alternative power source. It has been researched for hundreds of years. We have yet to determine another means of maintaining life on this ship in the same way we do today. So, protecting the Argo is imperative.
You hear a chorus of whispers and gasps throughout the crowd in front of you, and people looking at each other before
We were
looking
shocked
back to
too.
you.
We were shocked as well. And trust us when we say we are with you in this. It was difficult information for us to process, but we feel it's best to bring it forward to everyone so that we can work together. And I'm gonna look to the rest of the team to see who wants to speak next.
I know that hearing this about the core, about what's keeping us afloat, what's maintaining our way of life, is jarring. But I hope that it can provide some sort of comfort to know that this was already happening, this was going to continue to happen, but now we know, and knowledge is power, and we're looking towards a future where we're not keeping things from each other, we're not separated by hourglass networks and signals and Vanguard. We're all together, we are the Argo, and that doesn't change. It doesn't change that that's what the Leviathan have been after this entire time. That's what they're going to continue to be after. But now we know, and now everybody knows. And with that, we can pool our resources. We can come together. We can be clear. We can be concise. We can make our efforts concerted together towards the future, towards finding a new power source, towards finding a new planet. We can divide and conquer. And I know that we will get there because we're the Argo and we've made it this far and we've done it together. So moving forward, understanding each other, seeing each other more clear than we ever have been, we've already accomplished so much, and we know that together now, with this knowledge that we have, we're going to be able to accomplish so much more, and we're going to be able to find that future all together.
Polite applause in the crowd. Anyone else step up to the podium?
Aylin's saying steady, but like behind the podium, like knees just like buckling, like hitting each other.
I think seeing that, Hayes just kind of puts a reassuring hand on her shoulder, like, it's okay.
Totally like flat face, just like.
There is one more thing you should know. Two things, actually, my bad. The first, we are not alone. We are not humanity's last ship. We are not the last 100,000. There is another on the other side of the galaxy. And hopefully, they have found what we are looking for. I think it is comforting to know that we are not alone. We also have engines, which we plan to continue to work closely with, the same way that we have always done, but perhaps a little bit more familial. I'm not going to bring that one up. That one you can find out later. They are notorious in Uno. That being said, we have one more new little tidbit of information, which I'm going to look to Hannah. I believe you understand it a lot more than I do.
You want me to?
They got to know everything. And it certainly wasn't something that I thought of in my entire career to ever attempt doing. Clearly, it is for minds like yours.
Stepping up to the microphone, she's definitely trying to recompose. As elevated, we're able to connect with our engines in numerous different ways through our own means, but it's not just in combat, it's about being able to better understand each other. And unfortunately, like, you know, many of you as well, we've lost friends, we've lost family. And with keeping that sense of loss and missing of those people on our last mission, I was able to connect with the Leviathan, if only for just a moment. Gasp. But I'm not the first. I believe from what I've been reading, others have tried in the past, and it's gives us the potential to try and communicate with the Leviathan and find a way to end things peacefully. Not that we will still protect you. We will still be, here to as your alpha squad, but we're looking for something long term that will keep everyone safe. Even if it's, something that's a long shot, and we have brilliant minds here to keep us, well fed, well abreast of new technologies, but potential new outcomes as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna poke Esmery, like, take us out, Janu.
She gives you this look.
The relationship.
Ezra would kind of step forward. My team has expressed what has been going on quite eloquently. But I would like to reassure all of you that our job is certainly not going to change. We are still here to protect the Argo and everyone on it for as long as we're able. We will keep you safe and as happy as we can until these goals are met and we find that forever home. And she kind of does like a little head bow to the crowd. And then steps back and puts her arm around Anjani.
All right, questions, comments. Oh my god.
Q&A.
Q&A time. Q&A. Let's go.
You see, first
That's it.
no one
Ask your
puts their
questions.
hands up. Then a pilot says, "So we just keep fighting, like nothing happened."
I think
defend. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think, well, I wouldn't say we keep fighting like nothing has happened. But I think the circumstances are the same for now. It's that we need to protect the Argo if we want a future for humanity. One of, preferably both of, these ships need to survive if we ever want to rebuild, if we ever want a home. Do you want your children's children to continue to live and die on the ship, or do you want them to see a sunrise someday? Future generations. It's going to take us a long time, but that's what we're fighting for right now. And hopefully with the breakthrough that Hannah here has made, maybe we won't always have to fight.
With
That's the
clarity
hope.
and being on the same page, it will be a much shorter journey. And we're still, of course, going to defend ourselves. We're going to take care of each other and our own, but we're going to do it with a renewed sense of purpose, knowing what we are working towards and what we're working against.
We're going to do it with transparency.
We will do it together,
Yes.
says Paladin behind you.
I look back. I like look up and over my shoulder at him, and I give him a big cheesy smile. Yes. Together.
And we...
I fist bump him.
He'll put his fist there. It says,
Boom.
and we do it now.
Yes.
You get a flash, Hayes. And that battle that you saw before with the planet-sized Leviathan, you see in front of you again. And then you all hear a klaxon come on. Going off. And you see in the hangar, pilots start scrambling towards their engines.
All right, Alpha Squad, let's suit up.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Before we run off in separate directions, as
We're gonna
Esmeralda
let's-
pulls Anjani in, kisses her in front of the public, and says,
Oh.
"I love you. Be safe."
That's on big screen TVs
Juno.
right now.
There's the kiss
Public,
cam.
baby.
Yeah,
happening.
there's
Yeah.
a kiss cam.
Love you too, Mary John. And I'll give you a kiss back, and then turn to Bishop being like, look at that. Soft launching everything today.
He gives you like a... and shrugs,
Like
and
a-
then he stops, he straightens up, and gives you a salute. And you see the other pilots salute you as they start running off into their engines and begin launching around.
Meanwhile, security is like scrambling all of the normies out of the bay.
Yeah.
It's getting them
Get out,
out.
get out.
And you can
They're
hear
watching like,
there's
whoa.
pandemonium everywhere in the rest of the station as you are eclipsed in a giant shadow of the biggest Leviathan you have ever seen. As you each get into your engines, you feel the warm reassurance that you're doing it together. FB will tell you, Hannah, I'm proud of you. Aranthi says to Anjani, thank you for believing in me. Prometheus says to Aelin, we'll never have to be apart again, thanks to you. Tethys says, you led them to the right place. And Paladin says to you, Hayes, we're in your future now. I hope it's the right one. And you launch. And that is the end of Armored Hearts. Will you make it out of this battle? Don't know. But I don't think it matters because you all did the best you could with the time that you had. And I think that'll do it, everyone. Ooh, I'm
You
getting
roll
emotional
credits and the
now.
most badass mech battle you've ever seen. Just imagine that right now.
You have
Playing behind the credits like an
several
anime.
massive Leviathans tangoing, drones coming off them, firing against all of these mech pilots together, ascending together, going in and out of formation, blasting enemies out of the sky as the Argo sits in the background waiting to see if it survives. I have a feeling things will turn out all right.
I thought Tethys's last words were going to be, "It's time to eat," and
That would have been so good.
I would've-
Truly.
he's such a-
You're
he's
gonna eat
just-
good, honey. He's gonna be eating
is.
so good.
Oh my god!
He's gonna have a big meal of that Leviathan. It's fine.
3
it's
takeout
done.
boxes he'll have.
Exactly. He will have
This-
meals for months. When we kill this thing, like we kill the other two.
I would, before we sign out, I would just love to give each of you all a moment to give some parting words about the show, your characters, and we can start with Witty / Aelin.
Oh goodness. So playing the unlikely hero is something that as soon as I read that playbook, I was so intrigued by it. You know, my first time playing Girl by Moonlight, and everybody immediately was like, that's the hardest one to play technically, that's the hardest one to play thematically, that is the absolute hardest one to, you did hard mode. But I can't imagine the story going any other way. Yeah, it was very nice to watch Aelin sort of grow into her own, being the smallest, but I think she's very big and I like her a lot, and it was really great being a team with you guys. Thank you so much.
And next we'll go to Holly.
This was certainly an experience. It's my first game, really, with Magi. So I'm very thankful to have been a part of this. But it was really good. I enjoyed the character, the connections. I very much enjoy playing the overprotective mama bear type. Uh, so it was good. I love that we got to have a little bit of romance because I love that too, and it's always fun to play that out. And Aki, you were an amazing partner for that. Love you. But yeah, no, overall it's been a really good experience, and yeah, I can't wait to have more great experiences in the future.
Nick.
Yeah, this has been a real treat. Playing the stranger definitely made things a lot harder and made it a lot easier to be I guess like kind of on like easy enough on the outskirts of things, letting other people have the moment. But it really it always made it really made my nights of getting all the positive feedback from everyone to and dive more into different scenes, and it was always just a real treat just to get to role play Anna with you all. There's a lot of like really cute moments and a lot of fun had over these sessions. I'm really enjoyed this time.
Aki/Anjani.
What's up, losers? Thanks for sitting through this again. You best believe I'm gonna wiggle my way on that paprika game. And yeah, no, making and playing Anjani was hilarious because I'm playing the Harmony playbook, and I'm actively playing the most non-harmonious type of character. I love it so much. I do plan on releasing a very large deep dive thing tomorrow, so hopefully you can kind of understand what I put into making Anjani. She's actually a lot deeper of a character than I realized, and all I did was give you Hamish Abernathy from the Hunger Games.
Really?
A big shout out to the rest of my team. This was great. I think we worked so well together. And this was absolute joy to play. My little special shout out will also be to Holly, because we really worked on our dynamic as a ship together. We technically have a 10-year slow burn. That's the funny part. We went from calling each other specific names at specific times to just doing everything everywhere all at once. Like, it was just great. And it was all this was so good. I have nothing else to say. Oh, I do have one more thing to say. We're gonna raise geese together, which is strange because we're
Cobra
both
chickens.
Canadian. Yeah, but
Cobra
you gotta trust me. This is a very specific reference, guys. If you read the Hunger Games, I'm doing it again. Okay.
And Mandy.
You know what I have to say to that? Honk.
They made for life, dude.
Yep.
So do swans.
I have absolutely enjoyed this. I'm a big fan of Girl by Moonlight, and in case that wasn't abundantly obvious to our more long-term viewers, I also played a time traveler in Eclipsed Hearts. I really wanted to try the same thing again because I love time travel, but in a different way. So rather than a very experienced, been through this many times veteran time traveler, I wanted the unwitting Oracle having to figure herself out, figure out her powers, and really understand what it means to be able to manipulate the threads of fate in the way that time travelers do. So that was the theme for me for this game. I have to echo what Aki said. Really enjoyed working with you all. I think as a cast, we all work really well together. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of great moments, a lot of emotionally charged moments. This is the kind of stuff I just, yum, delicious, give me more, serve it to me every day on a silver platter, please, for love of God. This is what I fucking live for. This kind of roleplay interaction is just 10 out of 10. I absolutely love it. The table chemistry was absolute fucking fire. You're all phenomenal at what you do. And yeah, I really enjoyed this. I'm a huge mech anime dork. I love this shit too. So mixing that with magical girls, like the second you pitched doing On a Sea of Stars, I was like, sign me the fuck up for that. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but sign me up. So yeah, also yes, all the gay fun. Yeah, we could play any system. If you make it gay, I'm gonna sign up for it. And yeah, that's me. Also, you know, PS, if it wasn't obvious, very much looking forward to the return in a couple of weeks of Ignite Recall. I miss playing my doctor very dearly. I miss my girl, please. But yes, this was great. This was really fun. Thanks everybody.
I just want to say I really, really enjoy playing with a lot of different players, and I'm sure you can tell there's a lot of people in this game that haven't gotten to play on the channel a lot, either in a while or ever. And you all did really, really well. I actually didn't know this was your first AP ever, Holly. I knew it was your first game on the channel, but yeah, it's been a joy. It was really good to play with Nick and Witty again. It's been a while since played in a long-term game together. I guess technically I never played in a long-term game with Witty before, but I know that I am kind of a demanding GM in some ways, and Magi is kind of a demanding channel in the amount of stuff that we have you all do. And I just really appreciate all of you and how much effort and work you put into your characters, and I love how invested you all were in the world. It's kind of touching to go from writing out this entire history and all these factions, and then in this episode hearing you all like casually name drop all these factions like you've known them forever, and it just makes the world feel like so alive and really special. And I'm never gonna get sick of running RPGs for feelings like this. And you're all great, and I really just want to thank all of our community members for watching our games. I know some of the names in there that are watching have been watching for years at this point, and I just appreciate you guys actually wanting to spend time here with us every week. It actually means a lot, and it fuels me to keep doing this and keep making good stories. Yeah, that's it. It was a really fun game, and I really appreciate all of you. So thank you, Mandy.
That's
Shout
gay.
out to Crisby for making incredible artwork. Certainly will not be the last time we work with Crisby. Crisby continues to evolve as an artist, and is great. So while I'm feeling all sentimental as I bring all the face cams back, we do have Ignite Recall in 2 weeks, but after that, I'm just going to drop it. You heard it here first. I'm going to be running a Wildsea campaign is my next project, and that will be a very, very long campaign. There's no such thing as a forever campaign, but it's probably going to be 5 seasons or more. I plan on pretty much running it until the story loses steam. I am absolutely in love with that system. I highly, 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 highly recommend everyone read it. It's a Forged in the Dark game about global warming, but Mother Nature won. You ride these ships with chainsaws on the bottom of them across a dense, miles-high forest in a post-apocalyptic, explosion of growth and vegetation with pirates and weird monsters. It's going to be great. So that'll start probably a week or 2 after Ignite Recall finishes at the end of the summer. And that's going to be a lot of fun. And then, after that, there will be the In a Maze of Dreams campaign at some point. And there will also be, at some point, a special Love Island edition of Deathmatch Island. I need to figure out when I'm going to fit that in. But that's just going to be everyone flirting with each other and being thirsty bitches like we are on this channel. That's going to be super unhinged and very R-rated. So that's what's in my future on this channel. So I hope you all will stick around with it. And really thank you all for being here. Yeah, that's all I got. Anyone's got some last words?
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks everybody. I could give a little hint as to what I might be running next on the channel.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know. Is chat interested? Is chat interested in a little?
I'm
little
interested,
soft,
Mandy.
A little soft.
Yeah, fuck Chad, man. Bro, tell me.
So I recently backed a Kickstarter for a little game called Rapscallion. You heard it here first. It's a pirate game, everybody.
More pirates.
I've already talked to Tracy. I just really need to read the book. But it's a Powered by the Apocalypse game about pirates that do creepy, weird shit. On the seas, there's a lot of magic. There's a lot of spookiness. I have not cast anyone yet, but this is coming in the future. I would love to do it by the end of the year. We'll see. But
really cool.
yeah, it's an incredible book. It's gorgeous. So I will be running this for Magi probably by the end of the year, if not sooner.
And
That'd be so cool.
that actually reminds me, I will do one more. I'm not going to say who, but there 100% will be a Cosmere RPG campaign launching at the end of the summer when that game happens. If anyone here is familiar with the works of Brandon Sanderson, we have 5 pretty diehard Cosmere addicts, a few of which you can see here. That will be playing in that game with a GM who has GM'd on this channel before, but I'm not going to throw them under the bus yet because they don't know I'm doing it, but they have committed to running it. So I am actually co-GMing it and playing in it. I'm just not going to GM. I was like, I want to be a player in Cosmere, so that is definitely happening. So that'll be when the game launches. I believe it's August or September currently is when that game is launching. So yeah. All right. That's enough yapping. Thank you all so much for being here, and we're going to see you again soon. Roll credits.
All credits. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Have a good night.
Perfect strangers, just the two of us. 침묵 속에 대화 till the sundown. 말하지 않아도 만지지 않아도 알 수 있는 사람도 있구나. After all, we are lonely souls. 덩그러니 커다란 fishbowl 속에 내 던져진 물고기들 말이처럼. But right now, honey, we don't have to go and feel lonely. From now I am with you only, only. Yeah. 내가 나인 듯 넌 너인 듯 서로 알아봐. I think I know you already. You're lonely, lonely. So you better hold me, 'cause I know you're feeling lonely. Things you can't buy for money, money. Perfect strangers, we're meant to be together. Two lonely souls in the moonlight. 우리가 될까? 그럼 괜찮아질까? 이 척박한 세상. After all, we are lonely souls. 덩그러니 just the two